Hello guys, my name is Calamative Joe. Welcome back to a YouTube live stream. Dance, 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 step on the dance. I didn't click that. No, yes, I want to go back. I clicked the wrong one. Well, we're going to have to edit the guy a bit. We're playing a bit of FIFA for a bit. So, hello to everyone on the stream. So what are we going to call this guy? Let's call him Charlie Cheese. I think that's funny. What's your manager called? Charlie Cheese. He's going to be called Gaffer because that's another word for manager. So, now, full head. Let's make him look somewhat reminiscent of me. Hello, Patrick. Welcome to the stream. Let's make this guy look somewhat reminiscent of me. I'm not an old man. There, let's sculpt. We can sculpt him. So, skull. Upper forehead. I'm a bit fat, so let's just make... What does this do? I didn't see what that did. Can you guys see what this is doing? Like... Does this look like it's doing anything, guys? Browse. Widen. Up. Can't see what it is. I just can't see what that's doing. Hello, alright, welcome to the stream. Now, let's see. This, now let's see. Yeah, I'm good. Teeth. Mouth. I hate this game. Alright. Have you ever played it, or is it because I'm not streaming Minecraft? Right, let's oh, let's give up. Yes. Now I want to go to... So you've never played the game? How do you know you hate it then? Hair. Got to change the hair. Sometimes I have hair like that. I'm. Oh. It's not a people maker game. Just trying to find one that looks similar to what my hair is, but just trying to find one that looks that's more similar. That's similar. Right. So. Oh no. No. Which one do we pick? That's the one. Advanced. Why are you... back. Yes, I want to go back because I didn't... I hadn't finished. Oh, no, I hadn't finished. Oh, bollocks, press the wrong one. Do you play Roblox? No. I want to go back because I pressed the wrong one, but I've never played Roblox because... I've never played Roblox, but that's because I don't like Roblox. So, I'm going to call this guy Charlie Cheese like we did, but then I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I've never played Roblox. Yeah, it's not a people maker game. We're just naming our manager. You eat watermelon? Cool. What's this? That might be important. It's just a email telling me that I'm live on YouTube, so that's good. Right, we change this to Gaffer. Right, so now head. We went for something similar to... We went for something similar to that. Now, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't click that. That's weird, because if I've clicked something, it should stay like... It should stay to what we did. But I was trying to... Here we go. Hair. That's... Skin tone. Now, face is fine. Hairstyle, so we clicked one and I inadvertently clicked off the one we were on. Gotta find the one we were on now. Was it that? No, I think it was this. No, it wasn't. That's the one we were on. But it's not a people maker. I don't think you understand what it is, alright, but I think you're just clutching for straws here. So, I didn't click that. Why is it... There we go. Skin, head, face. No, we need... Right, okay, so I think we can just go to here now. Now we need to dress the character. White button shirt, that looks nice. Now, we've got to make him look a little bit more professional. So... That's it. That's all we need. We can create our own club or do an authentic. So I think it'd be funner to do an authentic club. So I'm going to do Everton for this save. So that's active. Let's go professional again. That was fun the last time. Let's go let's go lenient. No, let's go lenient. Because it wasn't really fair the last time. So, the game is starting though. Perfect. We had to do that bit first. We had to do that bit first, but because you've got to create your manager. So even though we called it Charlie Cheese, I've generally made it. We called on our last save, which we did on a streamer the other day. We called it "I'm only one hair." Our new manager, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Everton's new manager. Ladies and gentlemen, Charlie Cheese. Cheese! Our new manager is Charlie Cheese. So, first things first. We're going to look at our scouts because we're going to want top players. Let's schedule. This is a left back and this is a left back slash centre back. Might as well scout him because we're going to need a player like that. This guy's a left back and a left midfielder. He could be he could be a useful one to have. Hello, Terraria Epic Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Any good players that are coming up with that the game's coming up with? I mean, we might as well scout him. Why no Minecraft? I don't have to stream Minecraft, but I've had that before. I always miss the Minecraft streams. Well, I don't have to stream Minecraft all the time. I streamed it earlier on, but yeah, we've called him Charlie. We've called him Charlie Cheese because I thought the name was funny. But yeah, I don't have to stream Minecraft all the time. But the thing for me is, I do play other games. I do want to have a bit of fun on some other games as well. But I had a comment like that. I have had a comment like that before, where basically people actually moaned at me for playing other games, which I can play other games. I'm not constrained. Constrained. I'm not confined to what game I play. I mean, okay, we're just gonna look at that in a minute. We're just gonna look at the squad because this squad will need improvement. But I didn't click anything. That's so bizarre. I didn't click anything. I wanted to look at our squad, then we can decide who we want in it. So, who we got? I suppose we got an alright squad, you know. I wish YouTube had gifts. Well, they do. You can get super stickers. You can get gifts, but you've got to pay for them. YouTube you can get special gifts on these streams. It's just you've got to pay for them. I think you've got to pay, like, I don't know what country you're from, Terraria Epic Gamer, but you can, but you've got to pay for them, I think. What was that one there that we were looking at then? That might work. No, I think I don't want to go too light on the defense. I think we should play 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1. Yeah, I think that's what we do. But gifts on Tina are way better. Yeah, but then that's not... YouTube have gifts, but I think you've got to pay for them. So I think I don't know how much they cost. £2 in the UK. Basically, they cost between £2 and £50. Basically, you've got the better the gift, the more expensive it is. That's how they do it on YouTube. But it's not a People Maker game, it's FIFA. You make your manager, you can either manage as a professional manager. that's not a people maker game. But does that mean you like Minecraft? Because that's a people maker game. You can make your own skin. Right, edit. Right, I want to edit this. So I'm going to have to switch some of the players around. Actually, we'll worry about... Actually, no. We'll do this next bit now. We'll switch the squad around to what we need. So, Illiman and Dye you're going to put here. Lindstrom we'll keep in for the squad for now. I'm going to see if I can get money for a couple of these players. So, like Decore and things like that. But then... I'm going to see if we can get in a couple of signings that we had in Everton have in real life. I have a notification that I need to... What is FIFA? Football. And you've spelt it wrong, that's why. FIFA. Football. It's a football game. Coach management. Yes, so tactical presets. That's very good. So, we'll think about what we need to do for this squad in a minute. But then, who do we want to keep? So, right, who's... Nah, it's spelled Minecraft, not FIFA. Well, it's not, but it's spelled as FIFA. Because it's not a Minecraft game. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to cut his loan short, and I want to buy this player. How much do I think we can get him for? How much is he worth? I'm wondering if I can get away with buying him for 18 million, because we've got 45 million. I'm wondering if we can get him for 18. I think the cheapest we could have got him for is probably 12 million. But now we can negotiate. We can negotiate with him for... that would be a good signing. That would be a good signing, I think. I'm going to counter that because you're going to be playing most games, so you're going to be a crucial player. And you're 26, so I'm going to offer you a 4-year deal. That's good. Except because we don't need a release clause. Financial terms, I'm gonna offer him. But it is you can create your own skin, so it is a people maker game. But FIFA is not a people maker game. It's just a component. You can make your own manager. You don't have to make a body for him, but you can. And I just made us a manager that we could manage as. So I called him Charlie Cheese. The game is actually you're playing football. You don't actually play with this person. Right, so we've got Oral Mangala in for 18 million. Why is it in dollars, not pounds? 77, yeah. Was it a good deal? The cheapest we could have got him for is 13. Do you use Windows, MacOS, Macs, or Linux? I've Windows. I use Windows, but in college I know how to use Macs because I know how to use Macs because we had them when I was in college. So there. We might as well get some use out of Broger as well. So, here we go. Actually, let's go back to... No. Actually, let's go back to squad, because what we were actually intending to do. So, I just thought about we'd buy him. Right. Carlos Alcaraz. I'm going to offer you a new 4-year deal. Seamus Coleman. I'm going to offer you a new 1-year deal at Everton. Michael Keane, I'm going to offer you a new 2-year deal at Everton. I'm going to offer... I can't offer Ashley Young a new contract. Jessagana Gay, I'm going to try and get him to sign a new 1-year deal. Jared Branthwaite, I'm going to get him to sign a new 4-year deal, I think. Good. And Decore, I'm going to put on the transfer lit. I didn't want to click that, but that was a mistake. I didn't want to click that. That was a mistake. Decore, I want to sell. Calvert-Lewin, I want to sell because the two of them left in real life. So I want to get some money from them because I have no intention of renewing their contracts. Begovic, I'll keep around just as a backup keeper because we're not going to have many backup keepers. There we go. So I thought that said 1 month in. I misread that. So I don't think we're going to get anybody on this stream today. I think we're not going to have many people on this stream today, and it's because 2 unread messages. So that will be. I'm just looking at options. Greetings, Gaffer. On behalf of the whole team, I wanted to welcome you to Everton. Good to meet you too. Thanks. Very happy to have the chance to work with you, James. Pass on my best to the rest of the squad. Good. That's good. Now, review board objectives. So what's the board objectives for this season? Sign 4 players to the youth academy. Sign 4 players in your youth academy. Sign to each of the following: goalkeeper, defense, midfielder, forward. Good. Sign 3 players born in North America within 2 seasons. Improve the club worth by 20%. Finish mid-table, reach the round of 16 in the FA Cup. I want to win one of them. Youth development, sign 4. Get a game of 10. Get a streak of 10 games with at least 1 goal scored this season. Okay, so we might as well start quickly because we've got to get we're going to get sacked if we don't get. We're going to get sacked in the game if we don't get those. Why no people on live? Because I'm not streaming Minecraft. Because people whinge about I don't stream Minecraft. So, he's 64 rated. He's pretty good. How old is he? Because he's 60 rated too. So, Barr is another goalkeeper. We've got a couple of goalkeepers. So, I'm going to put him sweeper keeper. He's a left back. He's 58 rated. I'm going to put him as a false back. I'm going to turn him into attacking wing back. Who's our he's Fleming here is 60 rated. Jenkins is 56, so I'm going to turn him into a winger because he is a right winger. Silver. Let's turn him into a box to box, I think. I can't say his name. Wisniewski, I'm going to turn into a, because he's a right back / centre back. What's the quickest we can do him in? Attack him wing back. Ortiz, we're going to turn. Let's play him as a ball playing defender. So now, let's quickly look at our youth squad and have a look at the two of them. So he's 17. So Charlie Harvey, I'm going to bring straight into the squad. Anybody else that's fairly decent? Nobody else is fairly decent enough at the moment. 65, potential of 65 to 89. He's from Venezuela. I think that's Venezuela. Guys, so please offer some suggestions what we could do. Let's go get some youth scouts first, actually. Okay, we've already got Jim Robinson. Needs to go on a new mission. So, what is he any good? So, these are the countries. We're going to send him to England. Let's send him to Northern England. So, 9 months might cost us a bit of money, but we're going to... I want him to find us... Yeah, goalkeeper. I want to find him some more defensive options. And a right winger. And just occasionally, maybe a left winger. No, I want a right winger. There we go. So, start mission. He's going. So, hire a scout. I want to find a good scout. So, he might cost us a bit of money, because he's got good experience and good judgment, though. So, I'm going to send him to North America. I'm going to send him to the United States for 9 months. And I want him to find... I want him to find us maybe a left back, maybe a right back. No. Yeah. Good. Advanced. Okay, good. So he's finding us right wingers. Now I just want him. I want another guy now. We've found another one here. That's pretty decent. So I think I'll send him to South America and to Brazil. Because Brazil normally... I go to sleep, bye. Goodbye, alright, thank you for watching. And we'll try and get him to give us a... Right, start mission, there we go. Hold on a minute, did I click 9 months or did I make... Oh, no, I accidentally sent him for 3 months. That was an accident. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. So, done that. So, perfect. Now, what we need to do... We've done all that jobs for now. Now we've got to hire some coaches, which that will be the next part of the agenda. So, I've picked up... No. Good one for defenders. That's good. So, hire more coaches. I'm hoping we can get some good ones to each one. Hopefully it brings our development stuff down a tad. I can't... The thing with this, though... Oh, I just burped, sorry. Right, we're going to just put a couple in each spot. If we can get one which is good attacking, that would be nice. Oh, here we go. Good. He's good in 2 positions, so we can swap them around. We don't have anyone good as a goal. We've got one which is good as a goalkeeper. That's good. Oh. Right, and we've got another one here that's just really good in defence, so I think that's enough for now. So that brings some challenges with it. 5 unread emails, okay. Setting up visions and expectations. They want us to expand the brand and popularity of our club. It's not measurable, so we have a brand. For Everton, achievement is not measured by. It's not just measured by results on the pitch. We have a brand to enhance, a business to grow, and a fan base to please. Given Everton's identity and our long-term plans, here are the areas we would like you to focus on. Include. What key areas we would like for you to focus on include brand exposure, expanding the brand and popularity of the club, the financial success. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Fine. Cool. Introductions. Has he sent... Wow, this guy would have sent us some stuff. So, we're going to wait and see what these come out as. Maybe we'll actually browse the... First of all, maybe we'll start by doing some transfers, actually, guys. I think we'll start by having a bit of fun. Let's go and browse the free agent market just to see if there's any good free agents that we can snap up. We're going to build a team. It's fun. We're going to build a team. So, let's do it. Free agents. Who's in the free agents list at the moment? Anybody? Is there anybody that's particularly good? Daniel Amati. I've heard of him. Don't know how good he is though. Let's scout. Let's put these two in the short list, and we'll scout the two of them. Luis Chavez, we'll scout him too. Is that all of them? No, it's not. Memphis Depay. Like, I'm not an idiot, guys. Surely I would. He looks fairly decent as well. Let's just see what see what this guy comes at. Corey Evans. I'm thinking, just seeing what we've got. Hervin Lozano. He was good back in the day. That's a good free agent. We're going to scout a couple of these players. Paddy McNair. Well, we're just going to scout a couple of these. There's a player called McNair. We'll have a look at a couple of these, because a couple of these we might have a look at. So, Carlos Rodriguez. We'll scout a couple of these players, and we'll do this one as well. Because, you know, you don't know what you're going to find in the free agent list at the moment on here. Hakim Ziyech. I mean, we're finding some good free agents here at the moment. This is the bottom. I can't really see what this one is. Cannot assign. Well, we'll just shortlist them then. So, we'll give it a couple of weeks, because obviously we've put a lot of players to scout. Like, that's we've gone a bit stupid. We've gone a bit overboard with it, but I think it's worth it. We've found some really good players there that we could snap up. Like, I would personally, straight from that, I would snap up Hakim Ziyech, and I would snap up Memphis Depay. Hold on a minute. Stop. We've got a couple of transfer. We've got a couple of transfer offers. So mainly that's probably going to be for people like Calvert-Lewin, who's actually gone to Leeds, but he didn't play against Everton the other night. So Besiktas want to sign him, and how much have they offered for him? Received offers. Oh, we got a few. A couple of them have rejected without. Here we go. Dwight McNeil. I don't want to sell McNeil. I don't want to sell Mikalenko. I'm willing to listen to offers for Calvert-Lewin, but I'm willing to sell him to Leicester. I'm going to negotiate, guys, and we'll negotiate and see what we can do. But I'm hoping we can sell Calvert-Lewin for a little bit more than 6 million, 7 million. Let's see. I would be happy if we could get 8.5 for him. Let's up it to 9 million and just see if we can get whoever the Leicester manager is here. A counter. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do something naughty. Player swap. I'm going to do something a bit naughty. I need I need a midfielder. Oh, he's not there. I'll remove the selling clause. But if they want 7 million for him, right, so that's a good negotiation. We've got them to up it a little bit. That is a good negotiation, I think. Well, Calvert-Lewin's gone then, but we could actually agree. I was about to say well, we've rejected that one now, haven't we? I didn't get a chance to. Now, what we're going to do at the moment is we're going to wait for a couple of these to come through. So, Hakim Ziyech was a free agent. Hakim Ziyech was a free agent when we did. Oh, hold on then. So, this goalkeeper, we're going to approach to sign him because he's 78 rated. He basically comes in. He basically comes in the squad as the backup to. He basically comes into the squad, and yeah, let's offer him 5 years instead. He basically comes into the squad as this goalkeeper. He would be most teams. He would come in and be number one, but because we've got Jordan Pickford, I'm going to offer him 50 grand a week. Hopefully he accepts. Maybe he might want a bit more. Oh, no, it's a reasonable offer. They're happy with that. That's good. Transfer in. So he comes in and basically he comes in as a good squad player, I think. Good goal. That's a good signing for us. And he didn't want that much money. So now, and he was also born in North America. We're going to sign him as well because he's a free agent too. That is a fantastic. We've picked up. If we can do this, we can pick up some good free agents here. He's 28, so I'll offer him 4 years because he'll still be playing football at 32, I think. Disregard release clause. Like he wants 50 grand a week, just a little bit. There we go. So got him. We got the player we want. And I've basically brought in another good player on the free. All we've got to do is pay his wages. That's fantastic. And he comes in practically, he's 78. He practically comes in as a good attacking replacement here. And he was also born in North America. Welcome back. We're just going through free agent signings that we could make. I found some free agents that are pretty good. So some of them are young. So I'm definitely going to snap at this guy because he can play 3 positions. I'm going to offer him a little contract. We've found a load of free agents. So we found like Memphis Depay and Hirving Lozano, who are still good players. He basically comes in as quite a good attacking option. He wants a 5-year deal. Perfect. Yep. And I'll see what contract he wants. I will offer him 50. I'll offer him 55. We might use a lot of our transfer budget here. That's a reasonable offer. Good. So we've brought in 3 free agent signings that are 75 to 78 rated. That's and youngish. Well, the oldest one was 28, I think, 29. Basically 3 of them were born in North America. So we've done we've already met one of the requirements of signing players from North America. I really wanted to sign Depay on loan. Depay was a free transfer, but basically he's now gone to Liverpool. So I'm going to sign Hirving Lozano then as a winger because we don't have a very strong wing on the one side. We're having to play Jesper Lindstrom there. Yes, I have my £55. Yeah, but the game has changed it to... They haven't put it in pounds. I'm going to offer him 4 years, I think. Disregard release cost because you don't need it. And then I'm going to offer him 70... I'm going to offer him 75. Because you're 28 years old. You're 28 years old. You're in the highlight of your career. There we go. Take the pay and play your football. Thank you, Hirving Lozano. Welcome. So we snapped up 4 free agents, and all of them have been pretty good. So, and some of them, one of them's very young. So we're bringing in players that we're not bringing in superstars. We're bringing in players that can play the system that we're making. I thought Bro was in jail. No, I'm not in jail. My friend Decepted made a joke. Basically, if you want to know what happened, my friend Decepted, he made a joke my friend Decepted, real good friend of mine, he made a joke that I was arrested, and basically a lot of people believed it. A lot of people on my Discord server believed it, which is not true. I haven't been arrested. I'm not in prison. He made a joke. He made a joke and a lot of people believed it 'cause he's like that. He made a joke and he just wanted to see if people would believe it, and basically a lot of people did believe it. A lot of people thought that I've gone to jail, which I haven't. Sorry to tell you guys, but yeah, I'm not in prison. Can I ping everyone in the Discord server? No, you can't. Because we've made it so you can't. Because basically I can do it, Decepted can do it, but nobody else can, because people were doing it stupidly. They were pinging everybody. They were pinging everybody under the sun, which made it, not very. It made it not very fun for anyone else. He wants. Okay. What? I don't want to counter it. Oh. Counter. Let's lower that signing bonus. No, come on. No, don't want to do that. Let's edit that signing bonus down. I didn't change it to that. I lowered counter. I lowered the signing bonus. No. Remove bonus. If we remove... What the hell? Why is it so... I'm going to have to do something. Here we go. No. let's get rid of this signing bonus. I want to get him in. I want to get this guy in, but if I lower the signing bonus, because we were 20 grand, we wouldn't have been able to afford him, and we would have had to cancel it. So, no, let's get rid of that. Recommended wages, we won't be able to sign him because we're out of money. Well, I had to cancel that signing because we were out of money. Who's watching this in December 2012? No one. So, we've got a couple of the players we want. Well, we could probably go back to sign him in a minute. Pending someone like Dominic Calvert-Lewin does actually, if we sell players like Dominic Calvert-Lewin, players that we want to get rid of, here we go. We can deal with this now. We can deal with that money situation now. Now let's negotiate and see if we can get that transfer budget up. If we get that up, then we can think about, then we can worry about that signing. We can now, if we can get Doucouré sold, I'm gonna go on a limb here and see if we can get 6.5 million for him. Okay, that's a shit. Well, alright, calm down, you miserable scrote. I'm not going to sell Chimette. I'm going to reject that. So, our hopes now hinge on Calvert-Lewin going. And at the moment, Calvert-Lewin's not budging. We've got another offer for Doucouré, though. Let's delegate it. No. Let's put it down to 4. Let's put it down to 4.9 million. Let's see if we can get rid of him. December 2019, 2012 is peak YouTube. Were you even alive in 2012? Some people weren't alive in 2012. Yes, I know. December 2016 was peak YouTube. Because yours truly started his channel. Yeah. I didn't create my channel in December 2012 because I would have only been 10 years old. Right, let's quickly have a bit of fun. 3.9 million, let's have some fun. There we go. I mean, Jarrad Branthwaite going would get us money in, but no. Okay. Bournemouth are willing to pay 3.9 million for him. Female. Anyway. Right, we got rid of him. So now we might be able to worry about that transfer budget. We might be able to worry about that transfer budget now. So if we could get rid of some other if we can get rid of some other players as well. If we can get rid of some other players as well, what's Tremetti saying? No, this is your chance, Chimeti. You just got to be a little bit harder on yourself. You need to view opponent analysis. Might as well do that. Yeah, let's just view all these a minute just to get it out of the way. Don't think it's found anything. Wow, it's found some great players here. I'm joking. Well, actually, Tino Livramento, though. I will shortlist him, though, because he's a good player. But there's no one here that I kind of think about. Thierry Small. I'm not going to buy him because he tore up his Everton contract and then went to Southampton. Zinchenko, good sign. Harry Maguire, not too bad of a sign, actually. But we haven't got the money to sign players, so we'll worry about that afterwards, because we need to build up some sort of revenue at the moment because we have no. So let's sim this match and then we'll see what happens afterwards. So our starting 11 at the moment is going to be Pickford, O'Brien, Branthwaite, Tarkowski, Mikalenko, Garner, Mangala, and Dye, McNeil, Lindstrom, Beto. Yeah. The problem I had, yeah, I'm not actually in prison, guys. My friend Decepted made a joke and people believed it. I want to play now. We're going to play now. I like how, you know, Alright seems like a nice guy, but then I don't think he actually pays attention to what goes on stream. You play People Maker game. I don't like People Maker game. Like, it's not a People Maker game, it's FIFA. Right, okay, good. Let's go over to this guy. Let's go to Beto. That's not who I was passing to. I was actually passing to I was actually trying to pass to McNeil. Our manager is called Charlie Cheese. I can't believe we hit the post. Yeah, it doesn't work on here. There's no on YouTube. You can't at everyone. But everyone sees your comment on a live stream. Why isn't he running? Good save. Now clear it. Why is my players moving out the way? My player moved deliberately the other way when I was going left. He went right. What? Oh, the game's not playing right. Look, I just went left. So he's going right. They won't put a tackle in. /mute. You can't. It doesn't work. None of my players are doing. Hold on a minute. Let's go to Lindstrom. Game mode spectator. That doesn't work. It's Minecraft, not FIFA. It's FIFA, not Minecraft. McNeil! What a goal. McNeil has just saved the day. I can't play this because every time we're trying to defend, what's wrong with it? Let's have a look at a minute. Every time we move, it goes the player goes the opposite way. Is the game changed? Is its settings changed? Is the settings changed or something? Assisted precision. Time finishing off. Auto flare pass. No, let's just go to manual some of these because it's ridiculous. Every time we're trying to shoot, or defend, it's not. Let's see what it does, because every time we're trying to shoot or but yeah, look, it keeps backing off. Like, I don't know what it's doing. Right, we're trying to when we're trying to get the ball back, we can't get the ball back because every time we're trying to defend, it doesn't defend. But the player just moved away from him. There we go. That's now a bit better. Why is he slowed down for? That's so weird. He's slowed down. Yeah, just it's weird. We're trying to when we're trying to play it, we can't. So you've got to be very... What? The hell happened there? He got to the ball first. None of our defenders are doing anything. We can't defend. What? Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Come on. It's like it's saying that they're knackered. Like, I didn't click that. I clicked team management. Yeah, they're all like fully. They're not tired or anything. So why are they? What was that? Now Beto's going. If I tell him to go left, why the hell is he going right? Yeah, I can't play this. I just don't go. I don't get what's gone wrong with it. But look, it keeps every time we do anything, we can't defend. That's a good clearance from Tarkowski, but why is he so slow? He's not slow in real life, so why has he got so slow? Hello, Steve the Minecraft Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I can't defend. Yeah, I don't get what's gone wrong with that. Let's just reset all this. Let's just reset all these game settings for a moment, because every time they come towards us, we just can't defend. None of our defend. Every time I press left, they go right. Game settings. Competitive. No. What? Reset. I do remember you, Steve the Minecraft Gamer. Yeah. We're just resetting to... We're just resetting every set in a minute because everything's gone really slow. So remember we were trying to play just now. Yeah, we are a bit quicker now. There we go. Now I've put the settings back to normal, we are a bit quicker. Yeah, hello Steve, the Minecraft gamer, welcome to the stream. We're currently losing, we're playing FIFA at the moment, we're not playing Minecraft at the moment, but we're playing FIFA and we're doing alright. We're currently losing 3-1. Where's... Go on, O'Brien. Oh. Wasn't very good from Beto. Can you join Minecraft? This is not a Minecraft stream, but that's more... I find that quite disrespectful. I find that more disrespectful that's... Because I'm not streaming Minecraft, you're asking me to join Minecraft? How did I come up with my name? I didn't. Somebody come up with it for me. Not an AI software or anything like that, because the AI software didn't exist back in 2016. It was a nickname given to me. We're not going to be able to think, because Beto's not fast enough to... That was a dive. Get up. Yeah, it was a nickname I was given in school. Calamity Joe. Right, Pickford, throw. See? You took too long. Come on, get us the ball. You're too slow. Give us the ball. Come on. Why did you pass the ball straight back to him? Come on. Oh, when I tell you to kick the ball, you kick it. Yes, it would, because the streams of I stream a lot more than I film at the moment. Yeah, it would. What? Lindstrom! 2-2. We can do this. We can... My controller slid off my leg then. We can do this. Lindstrom scoring. He rifled that in. Do you have a Twitch account? No, I don't. Never used Twitch. Never been on it. I know it's meant to be good, but then I always thought YouTube was the place for streaming. That could have been the moment to that. Oh. The ball was. We've lost Mikolenko. Sorry, McNeil. We had the ball. We had the. I thought he got the ball myself. That wasn't a red card. As soon as that player went down, I thought that referee's going to. Who's the referee? Who is the referee? Doesn't say. Normally it's set. It should normally say, but Oh, I missed. Yeah, never really used Twitch. We should be level. Come on, we can do this. Defensively, we've been a bit sharper in this. Well, that weren't very good, Mykolenko. Come on, mate. You gotta get back there. What? No, we've lost. Can't defend. Yeah, we could not defend. Mykolenko should have made that. Should have been quicker. Iliman and Die here, doing really well. Like, but there's no one in the box. Why are you not running? For fuck's sake. Gay, you should have got there. You didn't make any intention to run for that. Now you just get the ball back to him. What? Oh, give us the ball. I didn't kick anything. I clicked for him to clear it and he cleared it the wrong way. I didn't press a button. I don't get... There's something wrong here. When our player is running, he stops running around about here. Oof. We've clawed it back to 3. We clawed it to 3-4. Yes. Now get on the other pitch because you know we've got 4 minutes to score again. We've got 4 minutes to get a second, to get another. So McNeil scored. Lindstrom scored twice. So I don't want to lose Mykolenko. I think he's already been booked. So Magal and Gay have been absolutely dog shit in this match. Go on. And Die gets there. That would have gone in. Just play the Dayham game. What? Bloody hell. Every time that ball would come to us, if I made the player run left, he'd run right. If I wanted to go right, they'd run left. If I wanted to pass it forward, they'd put it backwards. Jesus. So, but we clawed it back 3 times. We clawed it back 3 times. Let's hope we do a better day against Valencia, which I've got no faith. Which we lost 4-3. Again. We lost 4-3 twice. Come on. We lost 4-3 and then what happens if this... Please do not say that we lose 4-3 again. I hope we don't lose 4-3 again. If we lose 4-3 again, I think I might have to eat my hat. We lost 2-1. We just played absolutely shit. Right, okay. Because we've just lost 3 games in a row in a cup, some players are coming out. So, until they learn to play football, we're going to take a couple of players out. So, I'm going to be ruthless today. So, Jesper Lindstrom, you played quite well, but you are coming out. Garner, I'm not actually putting you in the squad. Because that's not your position. What? No, I didn't. I didn't copy any wiki description. So, that just happens to be what it said. But he's a winger. Right, let's just switch this. let's just switch the squad because, well, he can play. He'll play where I want him to play. So, who else do we have that we can just bring straight into the squad? So, Begovic comes out. I'm going to take Lindstrom out and bring in Chavez here. Ruiz is going to come in and he will basically come into there. We don't need 3 strikers, so I'm going to take him out and I'm going to bring in... Is there any other good players that we can bring in? So I'm going to put Garner back on there because Garner's a good player. So here we go. Oh yeah, we could have brought in another player, but we never got round to it because we couldn't afford it at the time. But we'll try and bring that player in, the one I wanted. Oh wait, stop. We can now change. I can't say his name. Wozensky. We can now turn him into a sort of attacking wing back, which in 7 weeks he'll be 58 rated, which is, you know, fairly good. What about Bar? Bar will be a... No, yeah, let's line it up by position. Oh no, because the other goalkeeper brought in. Hello, Eloise Berkshire. Welcome to the stream. Right. So, transfer offers. I don't want to sell any of these, so... Chimetti, we haven't given a chance to yet. I'm not selling Mikolenko. I do want to see what Tarkowski wants. Yeah, but we have brought in some players. We brought in a load of free agents, Tarkowski. So get back into your lane, please. Now, the youth reports. Oh. But we've already done that now, to be honest. But let's see who he finds. Any... Okay, like... We've got to sign him because... And him. We've got to sign those. I hate when people say in the Big 25. What does that mean? Well, the Big 25 would be, you know, the year. Let's bring Matthew Middleton in as well. Let's go to Hodges now. See who he's found in America. Oh, okay. Ben Roberts. He looks pretty good. Actually, let's quickly get... Now let's go to see what our Brazilian man is. Okay. Carlos da Costa and Fabio Conceição. Those two look good. So, now, let's go to our youth academy. If they're any good, so let's see what they are rated then. Actually, no, let's not do that right now. Let's actually go to the academy, to the youth squad, and then we can see their overall. Okay, so Thomas Charlton is 17 years old and 64 rated. We'll give him his chat. We'll stick him on a development. Where is T Charlton? I can't find him. There we are. He's already got 82 pace and 85 acceleration. And what position is he? He's a winger. So, crossing. I don't know what we should make him. What we should do with him. Inside forward might be a good thing. Now, what? No. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So, and then Ben Roberts we've just brought in is pretty decent himself. So he is a centre back, isn't he? No, he's a right back / right midfielder. So, and he can play right midfielder. So, I'm going to say I'm going to say we turn him into attacking wing back. It might take 12 weeks, but now Albert Blackburn, 76 to 94 rated. It was going to take us a while with him because he's a midfielder. Well, inside forward would take 19 weeks. What's the quickest? Wide playmaker. But he's already got 84 pace. He's already got 81 acceleration. So he's fast. Vision, crossing. He's got potential of 76 to 94. Now, might as well come back here. Now, where's the other lot we did? Actually, let's go for the weakest. We're going to release him because I don't think he's going to make it here. Da Costa, development plan. He's 54 rated at the moment, but he seems that he can be half good. So I think he's only 14 though, so you know he can definitely grow. Like he's going to grow. So I think an advanced playmaker for him. Maybe maybe shadow striker. Actually, he's like a cam, so let's make him a classic 10 actually. But he's only 14. Like we could, you know, he's not going to get into the squad for another 2. Potentially, he won't get into the squad for another 2 years. We might as well look actually who's got the highest potential. So Conche Sau's 15, so he's not going to get into the squad. He's too young to get in the squad. He won't get into the squad for another year or more. So, and he's more of a winger, so there we go. So there's a couple of players here though we might as well just release. So his potential's not that. We'll promote him to this guy here. He's only going to get that is not that good. So what we'll do instead with a couple of these, with a couple of our players that might not make it, we'll actually bring them into the squad, and then we can sell them in January. That would actually start. We've got 19 scout reports. He's citing 60 areas, so I'd love Vitinha. Dodo, he's pretty good. We are going to need a right back because Seamus Coleman is currently 36. Matty Cash, another good right back. Well, think about what we have to do, I think. We'll think about what we have to do. So, I'm going to quickly head for this match. So, message from Jay Silver. Okay, good. So, message from Jay Silver. It's going to be sort of welcome to the squad, I think. I know there's more to come from you. Eloise Berkshire left the chat. Yeah, well, not everyone needs to watch us the stream 100%. Like, but anyway, so let's just quickly change these people's positions. So in 3 weeks he's going to be 56 rate. I think there's something we can do here. Let's start this Premier League season. James Garner. We've had an offer for him. James Garner's good, but how much could we get for him? I'm going to reject that because I think he's worth more. Everton spent more than that to buy. Everton spent more than that to buy him in the first place. So I think it would be worth us keeping him. How old am I right now? How old do you think I am right now? I've asked everyone that. Anyone that's asked me that question, I've asked them. Basically, if anyone asked me that question, Steve the Minecraft Gamer, anyone that's asked me that question, I've made them guess, because it's like a fun little quiz. You got to guess. Attend the press conference. We're going to do things like this for now. So, celebrate. We're celebrating Mykolenko's form. Yeah, he might have had a nightmare match in that last Premier League game. Celebrate Beto's form. Well, Beto will have great form this season. I see him getting 30 goals. I'm asking. Seems a good fit for the Tart Forwards. That's something we should expect more of him in the future. Yeah. And celebrate Beto's form. Yep, we'll celebrate him. I will take no further questions. Charlie Cheese is our manager. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the manager of Everton. My name's Charlie Cheese. So, who... Pre-match training... Right, we've had 2 unread messages, so... It's probably people asking me if they can play. You'll get a chance. I'm worried about... We're not even bringing players to improve the team. I have brought in players. I've brought in free agents. And I've brought in players that will actually play football. So now we're going to see what happens. Because I've improved the squad afterwards. That last game was so shocking that I brought... That last game was so shocking. I brought in new players. I brought in the new players all into the squad because of them. Because of that game. So... It seems to be Steve Minecraft Gamer has left the chat. That was not good. Well, if it's still if it's still 0-0 at halftime or we're losing, then we're going in now because we've lost because we're 1-0 down. Solly March has just scored. I didn't even know he still played for Brighton. Solly March. Right. So, you asked me a question, Steve the Gamer, about how old I am right now. I said, have a guess. Oh, he was close then. Have a guess how old I am. I've asked everybody that's asked me that question, I've made them guess. Tarkowski, no you're not, he's not in. Tarkowski, good clearance Tarkowski. Get that ball out of play. Mykolenko, come on, be a bit more. Do some of that Mykolenko games. You're 69 years old. No, I'm not that old. Dwight McNeil will... Good. 1-1. Dwight McNeil. Lionel Messi's playing for Everton. He scored the other year. Dwight McNeil scored the other year for Everton, and basically he went through the midfield. He basically got past the ball and he celebrated before scoring. He celebrated before scoring because he basically rounded the goalkeeper to the point that rounded the defender, celebrated before scoring. He celebrated before scoring, then put it in the net. Which that's kind of cheeky, but yeah, I'm not 69, I'm 22. Good save, Pickford. Straight to Mangala. Straight to Iliman and Die. Not good. Can't move. There we go. Clear the ball. Straight to Mykolenko. Yeah, but that's not possible on YouTube. Text to speech is not possible on YouTube. That's Twitch. Beto's just gone past. Come on, 1 there. 2-1. 2-1. Perfect. Have we got... I want to know, quickly, have we got the assist for both goals? Okay, so, oh my god then. Okay, we scored twice. Beto's got a goal and an assist, and so's McNeil. So McNeil got the assist for the Beto goal, and Beto got the assist for the McNeil goal. Cool, perfect. So a goal and assist for... Yeah, text to speech doesn't exist on YouTube streams. It's a bit... Text to speech though is a bit ridiculous though. I mean, I have used text to speech for stuff, but mainly I've used text to speech for well, I've used the other one. I've used speech to text quite a few times before as well. I used speech to text to write a book once because there were some bits that I couldn't describe what I had in my head, so I just said what it looked like. And then basically it's a free kick. Let's go, come on. Actually, no, let's just pass to O'Brien, who in turn is going to hammer it. Come close. Hello, Tyrese Hall. Welcome back to the stream. We're playing FIFA in this stream, so I decided to have a bit of a stream for a little bit. Steve Minecraft Gamer here thought I was 69 years old. If I was 69, I would have been born in 1956. Good. As it stands, we're leading 2-1 over Brighton in the first home game of the season. Right, straight to McNeil. Oh, we hit the post, but that would have been an amazing goal. That would have been this game if McNeil, because it would have been McNeil on the ball as well. Come on, O'Brien, do what? You should go with Ronaldo. I can't go with Ronaldo because he doesn't play for Everton. Ronaldo plays for Al Nassr, which Al Nassr is a good team. I don't really like the Saudi Pro League though. But the reason I don't like the Saudi Pro League is I don't like the fact that there's no fair play rules in Saudi Arabia, which means basically they could make no money and splash billions, which in the English Premier League, if a club only makes £30 million a year, they can only spend £30 million a year. Basically, in Saudi Arabia, that team could make 20,000. In Minecraft, 20,000 people. (4-1) perfect. Oh my god! In the first 10 minutes, we were 1-0 down. So we've turned that game on its head. I just want to let's jump to sim a minute. I want to see. So McNeil's got 2, Beto's got 2. Yeah, the Saudi Pro League has no rules like that. Oh, I like that. McNeil scored, then Beto scored, then McNeil scored. So basically it goes McNeil, Beto, Beto, McNeil. I like that. Let's see what happens in the second half. Let's sim the second half for a bit. There we go. Bit more attacking. Perfect. Beto doing well. Joe with a back-to-back goal. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, go on. We did sign Hirvin Lozano on a free transfer. Oh, I want to do the cross. Oh, that was not very good of me. I thought Joe was by. I'm not by. That's a... That's... I've never even mentioned anything about my sexuality on streams. Look, I'm not bi. I'm straight. I'll just get a pen away. Oh, we're never saving that. We were never saving that. I've got to admit, good pen. João Pedro. I thought João Pedro was shit. I'll be honest. João Pedro, when he played for Watford, I thought he was terrible. Then he went to Brighton and bagged 20 goals in the season. But most of them seemed to be penalties. Couldn't defend then. Well, now we've got a problem. Now we need to buck our ideas up and actually play some football. Lozano! And die! Turn around and die. Come on. Oh! Fantastic. We scored 5, they scored 3. 100. We've got 99 goals. Do you have Coles in the UK? Oh, it's a supermarket, is it? No, we don't. Coles is I know it's a supermarket because I had to Google it. I know it's a supermarket, but our equivalent is Tesco's. Our equivalent is Tesco's, Sainsbury's, Morrison's. Yeah, we don't have it. I thought Calamity Joe was bisexual. No. I think you're mixing me up with another person, because I've never mentioned anything about my sexuality on streams or on videos. But yeah, I'm not bisexual. That wasn't very good from Jusagana Gay. But in the case of it as well, Tyrese, some shops have different names. So, you know, Hungry Jack's is Burger King everywhere else. At Walmart in the United States is Asda in the UK. Not every shop is international though. Some shops, some shops are called different things. Oh, what's the one I'm thinking of? I think it'd be nice if we could get another goal, because I still don't feel comfortable. That's good defending from Takosi. What about the big W? What's the big W? I've never heard of the big W before. That's a bad tackle. I thought that was a red then. Well, we have one called Woolworths in the UK. But we had one in the UK called Woolworths, but basically it was dissolved in 2015. Oh, so it's called... What is it called? Is it just called Big W? Google it on phone. No, we did have one called Big W, actually. But we did have one called Big W, saying that, but it was Woolworths. We did have one called Big W, but it was basically owned by Woolworths. Big W, later named Woolworths Big W, because Woolworths bought it. But it's not the same shop, though. It was a retail chain, but it was part of Kingfisher's main retail chains at the time, consisting of Cormet's Barbecue, Comet, B&Q, Superdrug, and Woolworths. Clampett Joe's kind of hot. What? Well, you don't even know what I look like. You know, I'm actually very fat. I think we're lucky. We're lucky to have won that. It's not 3 points dropped for us, though. We somehow got those 3 points. Post-match interview. I don't know. Defensively we were terrible, but we somehow come out on top. That's the worst I've ever seen. I have to admit, that's the worst I've ever seen us play. I have to admit, that was the worst I'd ever seen us play. I thought we were shit, but we somehow come on top. But McNeil, though, was amazing. Dwight McNeil become Dwight McMessy McNeil for a bit. W for Joe. W. Yes, celebrate McNeil. Like, McNeil... Dwight McNeil become Dwight McMessy McNeil for, 20 minutes. Because he was just playing unbelievably. Beto got 7 shots and scored 3 goals. And then McNeil bagged the other 2. So, I think McNeil might have got 2 assists, 2 goals, I think. Let's have a look. We can check. Let's click this, because then go to the corner here. It should tell us the goals. Here we go. Alexander Isak. So fucking hell, quite a few players got 3 goals. Alexander Isak for Newcastle got a hat trick, first game of the season. Bukayo Saka for Arsenal. Beto got 3 goals. Then Dwight McNeil and João Pedro both got 2 goals. And then that's incredible. And then let's go to assists. Dwight McNeil got 2 assists in that match. So he got 2 goals, 2 assists. That's pretty good. And so did Solly Larch, who played for Brighton. Ironically, we played Brighton, so we had quite an attacking game. I love those games, though. I've got to be honest. The one thing I love about football is I love those games which, there's no attack, there's no defence, there's just attack. I love those games when... Did I say about my grandfather? I don't recall you saying anything. Ooh. Just checking the notification. Right. Let's skim forward. Okay, that guy we signed. The player that we didn't want, that was in our youth academy, which we didn't think was the best. Let's just see what they've offered us for him. They've offered us 300 grand, Yeah, we'll take it. Hello, Ian Killer. Welcome to the stream. Chimetti. I don't want to sell Chimetti because I think Chimetti could be pretty good. He was a soccer champion at the age of 50. At the age of 20. Cool. Is that... What type of league is that? Is that like the Australian league? Or, Or is that one of the small leagues? Because some countries have, like, loads of leagues. By the way, my birthday is next week. Cool. I hope you have a good birthday. Right, so we got to play Spurs, which is Tottenham, Australian. Okay, so I don't know how many leagues Australian have, but what I mean is that in England, they've got loads of leagues. In England, there's... In English football, there's 4 professional leagues, but there's 4 professional leagues, and then there are loads of other non-leagues. So I think it's called the football pyramid. Basically, then you have the National League system, which goes down to from step 1 to step 7, which is, and then you've got the 4 professional. So there's 11 leagues. This was in 1979. Cool. Yeah, the UK has 11 leagues. How do I say thank you in Russian? I have no idea. I don't... Swiss Rex isn't Russian. He's American. So... Oh, I really want... Is Bernardo Silva playing for Tottenham in this save? They must have bought him. Ooh, who do I want from that squad? I'd have Richarlison. I'd have that Udogie because I think he's good, and I'd have Van der Ven. Who would I have from that squad? Oh my god. I think we're going to do crap. What a save, Jordan Pickford. Oh shoot. Good save, Pickford. What the fuck up in there? Please don't. Who scored? Oh, it's Richarlison. Do I play soccer? No, I play football, which is basically the same sport, but the Americans keep calling it a different name, which I don't get. Oh, no, it's called soccer. No, it isn't. It's called football. 7 billion people call it football. I just don't get why America calls it something different. Yeah, he's not... He keeps putting the Russian flag, but he's not Russian. Come on, come on. Right, get... Come on, 25 men behind the ball. Come on. Come on, let's do this. Good. Thank you in Russian, yeah. Let's do this. So I think this is gonna be 25 men behind the... Come on. Hirving Lozano. Yeah, it has to be. Hirving Lozano, who we signed on a free transfer earlier on, is doing... Ooh. It's gone out for... That went out. That went out for a corner. Come on. What the hell are you doing? Where's Mikalenko? Lozano was doing really well there. I can't defend. Oh, God. Was that Archie Gray? No, it's Brennan Johnson. Come on. We've got to claw this back. It's not about shoring up at the back. We've got to ride out this pressure. Jordan Pickford is doing one. This is probably his best performance I've ever seen in my life. Like, off the line. We shaved it off the line and it bounced up and it. Yeah. Nightbot is not AI. No, he's not. Nightbot isn't AI, he's a bot. An AI can think for itself. Nightbot can't think for itself. So if say I make a spelling mistake, type in what I want Nightbot to do, Nightbot will say the spelling mistake because bots don't have a. Bots only do what you tell it to do. How'd you miss? Nightbot. Nightbot's not AI. The difference between a bot and AI is that AI can think for itself, but a bot can't think for itself. What? I didn't press anything. I swear to God, referee, if you give my player a yellow card for that, you better not have. Actually, we lost this game 4-0 in reality. We can't even get out. You know, we can't get out of our own box. We had that moment with you hate Swiss cheese. What's that called? I just don't get. Oh my God. Richarlison scored an hat-trick. We're losing 4-0. I lost ridiculously in a game. I played a game on here on the stream the other day. I lost heavily. It was the biggest loss I've ever had. So we won the first leg 5-0 and then 5-4. We've conceded 4 today with no reply. Right, we need to be a very much. I didn't. Whoever did that, you're not playing Sat. You're not playing the next match. I mean, Australia is the largest country via coastline because it's the largest. Yeah, it's the largest country via coastline because basically in Australia There is no. It borders no country. It technically borders no country. It is a country. McNeil. True, hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah, Australia is not the largest country, but it's the largest country by coastline, I think. Oh no, it's Canada. The largest, but then Canada is bordered by country. It's the largest country's via coastline that borders no other country, because every place in Australia. Yeah, my uni lecturer once said this to my college lecturer once said this to me about Australia. He said, "Imagine being one of the first people to discover Australia and write it down." Well, not the first people to discover Australia, because you had Aborigines that found it, thousands of years before, when the tides were lower and all that. But then obviously they were cut off by obviously the rising tides and things like that. But my lecturer said to me, he said, "Imagine being one of the first people." To write down Australia, to write down they found this country. One of the first people to arrive there, obviously, to rediscover it then. And he said, he goes, you get off the boat and you see huge, you get off the boats, and you see, you see, massive long snakes. You get off the boat, you see massive snakes, and you're like, okay, I'll walk into the land. I'll walk into that forest then. You walk into the forest and you see spiders, and you see spiders that are a foot big. You walk in further into the woods. You walk further into the woods, and then you see a kangaroo flexing its muscles at you. And then you think, oh, the safest place, I can be in the water, and then a croc turns up on the beach. But yeah, I know, but that's what my lecturer said. He said that's the only Australia to the British explorers that rediscovered it. It felt like a place only thing in a history book, a fantasy book. It felt like dinosaurs, really, for them. They were finding snakes, the size of they were finding Aborigine. Yeah, I said Aborigine. Oh, 5-1. Yeah, there's a snake somewhere else in the world. One drop of its blood could kill 10 people. I'm like, fucking hell. I just can't defend. Cleared. Oh, what snake is that? I can't remember. There's a snake somewhere in the world that a drop of its blood could kill 10 people. I'm like, Jesus Christ. That was a good save, got to admit. Is where you live green? Well, most places in Australia are green. To be honest, you have the outback, of course, but most of it is green. You have the desert parts, of course. Everywhere has the desert parts. But it's not Mars. But most of the city areas around the coast, just because how warm it is. So actually, it's got one of the world's deadliest roads as well. Not because it's thing, because Australia's got one of the most deadliest roads. Not deadly as in what's there. Deadly because it's so long and straight that people fall asleep and crash. Because people fall asleep and crash because it's so boring. It's just a straight line for 1,000 miles or something like that. I remember reading about it. I was like, that is kind of Anaconda. 2 hours of Joe yapping. 2 hours of Steve the Minecraft gamer asking me to play Minecraft instead. This is one of the worst. At least we're playing. We're playing all right. We're just Tottenham have absolutely tore us apart. Everyone's carrying this stream. We need to win the next match. Idrissa Gay's coming out the squad. As much as I love him in real life. As much as I love Idrissa Gay in real life, he is so slow in this game. The outback is red. I wouldn't have thought it was red. I thought it would have been more of a yellow. But then you have Ayers Rock, which is red. I would have thought it was more a yellowy sand. But then, of course, I forget you do have red sandstone. Yeah. Yeah, but then that could be different though, because Mars is not Earth. Mars is not Earth. That could be completely different. Because Mars is not Earth, you know, it could be built up of different things. Mars is not Earth, so it could be made up of different things. Like, you know, what you're allergic to here could be made up of completely different stuff on another planet. Like, for example, let's say there's another planet, you know. You might not like food here, but then grow it on another planet, it might be completely different. Because, you know, different air, different everything. I'm not allergic to anything that I know of, I think. Right, so let's just quick sim this game and then... Okay, we won 2-1. So Hervin Lozano scored and Beto scored. Good. Joe, if I meet you in real life, there is one condition I must tell you. What is that condition? Our most goals... The most goals we've scored at the moment... I've scored... McNeil scored 4. He scored 3 in the Prem. 1 in a friendly match. Beto has bagged 1 in the Cup, 3 in the league. Lindstrom has bagged 3 in the friendly matches. Alcaraz has come on and bagged 1 in the... bagged 1. Hervin Lozano's bagged 1 in the Cup. Where's all the assists? Beto's bagged 4. Now, I want to see... What is that condition, Tyrese? Just out of curiosity. Do you not have any LEDs? I'm confused by what... Or neon flashing lights. Is that because of like epilepsy or something? I don't get what you mean by the LEDs though. Okay, we just lost to Bournemouth. We've got to play Mansfield in the Cup, so we're going to sim to that and then we'll have a bit of fun with there. Yeah, I wouldn't have red dust anyway. NASA reveals Uranus has a secret moon. Interesting. Right, we picked up a draw, so we've won 1, lost 2, drew 1. Okay, good. No, we've won 1, drew 1, lost 2. Okay, so now we've got a game. Okay, so now what we're gonna do? No, don't do that, Joe. What you gotta do is just do that. Good. That'll and switch. We're gonna give him this little switch. Yes. Oh, so epilepsy is that for the neon flashing lights? Yeah, oh, you're 100% epileptic. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't get the LED one though. When you said about LEDs, I didn't get the one which you said about LED. One thing though, leaving your country is a good thing, actually. I think leaving your country is a good thing. Once in a while for everyone. I think, personally, everyone, I think that is an interesting thing of everyone that I think leaving your country is a good thing once in a while because, well, to do in your life, really. You experience something out of your comfort zone. I think it's a nice thing. I have no idea what he's talking about either, to be honest. We're going to quick sim this one. Hopefully we win. I would like to beat Mansfield, which we did on pen. So who scored? So how many pens were taken? Right, so McLaughlin scored for them. Ndai missed. Beto scored. Chavez scored. McNeil scored. Gander scored. Yes, Joe. I'm a bit confused what LED lights go do into it. So when you said that to me, when you said LED lights, I thought you were looking at conspiracy theorist or something, because there's a conspiracy theory with LED lights. So I thought you were referring to that. Oh, LED lights are your main trick. That's interesting, actually. But it's one of those as well. That's surprising. That's an interesting, actually. Because it's one of those as well. It's like how I find that interesting because it's not as if everyone can change their. It's not as if everyone can change their LED lights as well. Like, for example, you would have hated it on this film set I was on the other day because we had flashing lights because we needed flashing lights for this shot. And I've got to admit, my eyes went. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes are itchy now actually I was on a film set for 26 hours. I mean, bike. You can. Bike. Being on a bike is good. Are we? Oh, we're in white. Okay, I thought we were in blue, but I realised we were away at Leicester. So, wow, that would have been a nice goal, but 14 kilometers an hour. What is kilometers an hour? I don't know kilometers per hour. I only know it is 14 kmh. Is that running or something? I'm like 20 miles an hour. I think that guy might get back and defend, so... Ooh. And I have cerebral palsy, yeah. Haven't tested that since I was 12 at the time. I did 11 miles. What's the fastest I've gone on a bike? I went 30 miles an hour down a hill. I went about 45 miles an hour on a bike down a hill. That's fair play though, because you have cerebral palsy as well. Ooh, let's just get back and get that. Let's get back and do the defending. Good. That should have been a pen, in my opinion. KMH, not MPH. Well, I know what MPH is. Like, 14 KMP, KMH is... That's 8 miles per hour. That's 8 miles in an hour, which, that's good. And then 20 is... I'm not sure, actually. 20... I don't get on a bike 12 miles. That's all right. An hour. I in an hour and 30 I did 18, which that's probably similar actually. 12 miles in an hour. What a goal! 28, yeah. So that's 17 miles per hour, which that's good. Yeah, I think the fastest I've been on a bike was 45 miles an hour, but that was down a hill. And I kept pedaling, and it was like it was like a hill, and it was a very long route that was just all downhill. So I picked up I picked up a considerable amount of speed, but I kept pedaling, so I was just going faster and faster down the hill. Oh, bollocks. Oh. I always thought kangaroos were cute. But then they can be quite I always thought kangaroos were cute, but you know, they can be quite aggressive when you you know, we could be 5-0 up with this match. Literally, if Leicester don't switch to with this game at the moment, if Leicester don't switch defensively, we could be 5-0 up at half time. Because I considered signing him. But then some animals are cute. Well, they've scored, but then that was... Lozano, Hirving Lozano. On a gym bike. Oh, on a gym bike. Yes, on a gym bike. Technically, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A mountain bike, yeah. Yeah, 27 miles per hour. 27 miles, yeah. Downhill, yeah. It depends. Well, with that though, it depends what the hill is. Depends what the hill is, because I went on a really long hill once and clocked 45 miles per hour, but that was stupid though. Like, you know, if I'd have gone, that was stupid of me doing that. When did they score again? I couldn't. No. They must have heard me. They must have took that personally when I said if they play like this, they'll be 5-0 down at half time. And now they've clawed it back to 2-2. So it was Patson Daka scored twice. A lot of wildlife's endangered, to be honest. Like elephants are endangered most places across the world. Is that... Please don't say that was Patson Daka again. It was, yeah. Patson Daka has basically just brought them back into it. So Beto has 2 then. So Beto has 2 goals. So Beto has 2, Patson Daka has 2, has 3. Come on, get that ball. Straight to Hirving Lozano. Now straight to Beto, and Beto should be around. We are playing. One of my favourite YouTube channels is from Adelaide. I really loved Raka Raka, but I loved them because I'm a filmmaker myself, so I loved they were just going out and filming stuff on YouTube, and good. We've got that. We've clawed it 3-3. So Beto and Patson Daka both have 3 goals. I thought Perth was. I thought Perth was safe. I thought Perth was the other side. I thought Perth was Southwest Australia. Perhaps I'm wrong though. Oh no, it is the Southwest Coast. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. But then you don't need to see skyscrapers. I think skyscrapers are overrated. I think they ruin the skyline, that you can't see the city. You can't see the city because, like... Do you know what? That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card. Oh, it was a red card. Or still I thought it might be a red card. So they've lost a player now. They're a bit light. So let's get that ball. No, you absolute pillock. You should have passed that. You should have passed that to McNeil, and you passed it to the wrong place. Oh, now it's 4-3. And it's Patson Daka again, so now we've got to get that. Why are you going so slow, Beto? Oh, what's the one I'm thinking of? I think I've been to more than 7 cities, major cities. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've been to at least 8 of the cities in the UK. I've been to at least 8 cities in the UK, I think. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why I don't like skyscrapers. I prefer more modern architecture, where I think modern architecture looks nicer. Keep it in play. So, there's only been 4 goal scores to date. I think there's only been 4... There's been 8 goals, 2 goal scores. That's incredible. Patson Daka has 4. Beto! No, you missed. I've been out to 20 cities in my lifetime. Yeah, I've been to at least 8 in the UK, but then, you know, I've been to Paris, Berlin, yeah. But I think though, but it's one of those as well. I think everyone in their life needs to go to another country. Because, like, the problem I have with Americans, for example, I have been to London, yes, I have been to London. Only once, though, because London, I think, is overrated. But the problem with London is London is a massive city, but everything's in London. All the big film stuff is in London. I haven't been to America. That's one place that I might want to go. But the problem I have with I think every country, I think everybody needs to leave their country at least once in their lifetime. Like, that's a thing with America. That's a massive thing with America, though. A lot of Americans have never left their country, which is why Americans can be quite arrogant about their country. For example, some Americans think they invented stuff which they haven't. So, Americans think they ended slavery, which they didn't. Some countries ended it. Portugal ended it 100 years before. That's the thing, though, Swiss Rex. That's why I don't like skyscrapers in cities. That's why I don't like skyscrapers in cities, because I think, that's why I don't like skyscrapers, because America have put too many skyscrapers up. Cities are becoming these great big things in the sky, whereas you shouldn't live in a skyscraper. You should live in a house. Everything should be houses, because I think it's better. People can say, "Oh yeah, you can have more people living in an apartment building," but you can't. Most people that live in an apartment buildings don't really get gardens. Most people with apartment buildings don't get a garden. They don't get much. My lecturer, one of my old school teachers, was paying nearly like a. Oh, one of my old school teachers. Oh, what was I thinking about? Yeah, one of my old school teachers. Half their salary for the, much of their salary for the year, went on a 1-bedroom flat in London. Let's just jump to thing a minute. I want to see where the goals come from here. Match fact. Oh, it doesn't say. They had 61%. We had 39. Our expected goals was 7. Theirs was 5.5. 91 passes to 78. Tackles 915. How many yellow cards was there? No yellow cards, just 1 red card. So. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I didn't know that. That's interesting, though. But then, there's probably some sort of, reasoning for it, to be honest. So, we scored 5 goals, and Beto scored all 5. Dwight McNeil got 2 assists. Oral Mangala, Justin Anagate, and Vitaly Mikolenko all scored or got assists. And then for Leicester, Patson Daka bagged all 4. That's incredible, though. The man bagged all 4. Post-match interview. We have to praise Beto. The guy bagged nearly. The guy bagged 5 goals. But McNeil was a little workhorse in that midfield. Oh, do you guys know? Everyone on this stream, do you guys know why Canada exists and the US? Why we have Canada? Baby Statue of Liberty, Las Las Vegas. Do you guys want to know why Canada exists? Because that some of these states, some of the 13, one of the 13 colonies refused to be part of it. They tried to get some of the colonies in Canada to be part of it, and they refused, which is why you now have Canada and Australia. Sorry, United States. I only saw that because Tyrese mentioned Australia just now. Sorry, I went to say America and I said Australia because Australia was brought up in the stream. Oh. I meant to say America and I said Australia because I saw the word Australia in the live chat. I do that sometimes. If I see something in the live stream, I forget what I'm. I inadvertently did that recently. I was reading something in the live chat and then I typed something into the stream wrong. I typed exactly what someone put in the stream. And Yoda Statue of Liberty toys. What, the Statue of Yoda? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Statue of Yoda. Palace have scored against us, so we must get in there and we must defend. We must score. So Dwight McNeil and Beto are becoming a real good partnership in this. We've got the Beto McNeil partnership. Well, you were asking a bit much of McNeil there, but then McNeil gets the. He's offside anyway. He was in an offside position. So straight to Gay, to McNeil, straight to Beto, and then Beto will tap it in. We need somebody else in there. I wish we'd gone to 4-4-2 actually. Oh, if Branthwaite had been a couple of steps further back, we could have played the offside trap there, but. You absolute bazonka spanner. Oh, we saved it. Come on, clear. Bit of defence. Come on, we've got to shore up this defence. Right, you here. Good. Who's playing in that Arsenal? Who are? I think Leicester could get dicked in that match because because they're called Crystal. They're not. They're called. They have to abbreviate the names because the names are big. So, Cry is Crystal Palace. But it's so Everton say Eve because it's Everton. Crystal Palace say. Must have been saved then. I didn't think it was saved. McNeil, the paintbrush will stroke it in. And Dressagana Gay should have took that first time. But we cleared that's perfect. Come on. Come on guys, a bit more to, you know, a bit more go in them. Come on. Let's go. We got you. Tarkowski is going to absolutely sprint his bollocks off and get there. Because that... But he isn't going to get that second goal. We're going to get our first goal and we're going to win this game 2-1. Which I think we did. We did that in real life actually in this game. McNeil was never going to... was not fast. Birmingham. Yeah, but then they wouldn't have... That can't be true though, because that can't be true. But there's a lot of conspiracy theories that that Swiss Reds. There's a conspiracy theory that LED lights causes cancer, and me and a friend were talking about it. Me and a friend were talking about it the other day because a guy that Decepted knows keeps posting it, but it's a load of bollocks. LED lights are white, are blue colouring because they are heat resistance. They're cooler lights, and when they say they're cooler lights, they don't heat up. LED lights don't heat up, so you can have an LED light on for longer. Basically, if you have a tungsten light, which is generally one of the old orangey yellow ones, which are useful, they do both have their perks, but the more orangey old orangey lights, they are more heat resistant. They can explode if left on for too long, because obviously they can heat up. But then both have their perks. Both have their perks. So the tungsten ones are more pleasing on the eye as they're more of a natural light colour. Does Deceptive work with Epstein? He might do actually. He did go to an island recently. Yeah, he went to an island. He said it was for work purposes, and then I saw him videos. Then I saw photos and videos of him having a whale of a time. I think he was more having a party. I don't know. Oh, told you, yeah. I saw him have it. Yeah, Decepted went to an island last week. I think he told me. Yeah, he told me he was going to an island for work purposes. Yeah. Then he come, and then I saw his Instagram photos, and it was just him having a whale of a time in the sea with some company, which you know. I don't know. You'll have to ask Deceptive when he joins the stream about his frequent partying with people on an island. The one thing is, though, unlike all those other games, you know, we're playing really good football. It's just on this day we can't get what we want. Deceptor brings his case down to a few charges. Yeah. You might be spot on there. I've never seen him getting told off for anything. No, we just can't score today. Right, we're going to make some substitutions. So, I'm going to make some substitutions now. So, who's going to come in? I'm going to take Idrissa Gana Gueye out and put Chavez in. Actually, I'm going to bring... Mangala's doing alright. I haven't played EFC in ages. Yeah, I hardly play... I play it often. I try and play it often. This is on the Switch. This is ironically on the Switch. I'm going to take Beto out. And I'm going to take Beto out because Beto's done nothing today. So... Mangala is doing really well, which is why I didn't want to bring him off. Didn't want to take him off. So, substitutions. Beto's coming off for Chimetti. Idrissa Gana Gueye's coming off. It's only two. Oh, I thought we were making 3 subs, but we were making 2. Beto's had 5 shots on goal. He didn't do enough, so I swapped him out. I was going to take Lozano off, and then I realised we don't have another right back. We don't have another right winger, so... Oh. You Banner! Jesus, we almost conceded then because I cleared it. Dwight McNeil is doing amazing here. Like, I think we can just scrap this as a loss, but I just don't. It's 3-0 now. Yeah, we're not clawing this back, guys. We're not clawing this back. It's not as if we played bad. We've actually played some really good attacking football. We just, in this game today, we have not been able to hit the net. Chimetti! Oh, just can't score. Yeah. But I think we've been the better team. This is the first time I've ever seen it that that the better team lost. The thing is with this, I think aren't British people jolly people? What the difference is, it's not that British people are jolly. It's that the thing with British people, Chimetti's not fast enough. I wouldn't say that British people are. I wouldn't say that British people are particularly jolly. It's also that Mykolenko, you should boy. Yeah. But does he roast you about United States? Lozano, that was shit. Come on. I want to see a bit more. At least I want us to get a goal. I don't want this guy to get the clean sheet. A clean sheet's when the opposition team don't score. But No, non. Yeah, I can tell that. I said, does he roast you about Britain, about being American? Oh, we just can't. We can't build up an attack today. Well, no, it's not that we can't build up an attack. I might actually take. You disrespect. Yeah, but then I think everyone disrespects American football, though. No offense, but the difference between American football and rugby is there is no difference. It's just that rugby players play it with no helmets. It's just rugby players play it with no helmets. And in rugby, you throw the ball backwards. Not much, not really. But I'm surprised that. That's just being nice, though. That's being really nice, though, because you could actually really roast the United States. Oh. Yeah, we've lost this match. Like, we're not scoring. None of our players seem to be quick enough on this counter attack. This would just sting my luck, us going down 4-0. Yeah. I know there's different positions, but on the overall game, there is no difference. It's basically rugby and American football are absolutely completely the same. It's just they wear helmets. One of my favourite TV shows made a joke about that. American football is rugby. Rugby is American football, but played by men. And it's making a joke that they're all sissies for wearing helmets, which is quite a funny joke. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Swiss Rex, and I will see you in the next stream. Thank you for watching the live stream. So, that was a terrible, terrible loss, but you know, you can't always help those games. So I think I don't even know how many games we've lost now. 3, I think. I think we've won 2, drew 1, lost 3. I can't remember what it says. Okay, so Blackburn we can change to that. Actually, there's something I want to do in a minute. Because we've made a little bit of money by some player transfers, I want to... Because we've made some money via that. Because we've made some money via that, I want to switch us to be a bit more... I want to get a couple more... I want to get a couple more coaches in. Okay, I found something interesting then. No, that was a mistake. I didn't want to click that. Okay, I want to be a bit more midfieldy. I want to build up our midfield a bit more. Okay, that's good. I want us to be a bit more... I want us to be a little bit more thing on our midfield. And this guy's only 27, so he can improve. How old's Pickford? 30 years old, so I think he's nearly 31 in reality. Honestly, played for Everton now for 8 years. And I think I heard a rumour recently that he said he'd love to stay at Everton till he retires, which, you know, he's 30. He could retire in another 9 years. You know, he could actually spend another 9 years there. It would be incredible if he did. You know, he would. You do see people doing that now. To be honest, you see people being at clubs for their, you know, whole careers. Well, Seamus Coleman's been at Everton for it will be 16. He's been there for 16 years. By the end of his career, Seamus Coleman, by the end of the new Premier League season's just started, of course. If Seamus Coleman is still Seamus Coleman, I think this will be his last season at Everton. But as it stands at the moment, Seamus Coleman, because of how long he's played for Everton, at the end of the season he will have been at Everton for 17 years. He signed in January 2009. I mean, some of you guys here some of you guys watching this stream might not have even been born at the time. Right, everyone, we're going a bit more defensive minded here. Pickford makes a save, good. Throw the ball downfield to whoever in. What do you mean more than warranted? We've played really well. I didn't press anything. He needs the composure, but he also needs someone in. We needed the composure, but also we needed somebody up front to, you know, do the. We needed someone up front. Well, we need our up front players to start actually trying to do something. So, Beto's bagged 10 and 17. That's good. Well, he scored 5 of those 10 goals in one match. They're booing because Jordan Pickford would have. If this was in real life, the Newcastle fans would be booing Pickford because. I thought, what? I didn't think. I thought our player put that in the own net. Well, Beto's bagged 7 goals this season, 10 goals this season. McNeil was about 10 yards too far back then. Should have scored. I should have shot. I was trying to shoot, but Mikalenko was too slow in fucking shooting. Isak's gonna get an hat-trick here because we... No, he's missed. I didn't press that. If we continue this momentum, we can get this goal. Come on, we've got to get this goal. Well, you can't blow the whistle while I'm on an attack. Well, it's half time, but it's only 2-1. We must remember it's only 2-1. What? Why are you passing back to them, you stupid twat? Come on. Oh, that could be a red. But he got the ball. He got the ball. Do not... If you send him off, I swear to God, it's a yellow. We just can't run. None of our players, all our players are really slow, so they can't get back in time. But it's only 2-1. We can turn this around. We just need to build up this momentum. What do you shoot? You should have shot what? I press shoot. Come on. Why does Isak always get this lucky bounce? It's like they've programmed him in. It's ridiculous. He gets this lucky bounce, so my player heads it away, and then it lands back on his head, even though he headed it away from Isak. You don't get the ball. How do you get the ball back? Stop fucking missing! Come on! Well, we've lost now. We must have lost this match now. We needed a result today because of losing 3-0 to Palace. But honestly, we just can't score. It's just they're too good defensively. What? I swear that was a free kick. Well, I didn't expect it to go. I thought it was going out. But I'm not even moving that player. So why does if I send a player towards somebody to get the ball to tackle them, why does it keep sending the ball back into a different direction? He's already been booked. But the players are going where I haven't sent them. If I go left, they go right. I didn't pass it there. I passed it to Lozano on the other side. Why did it go there? I still want to get us another goal, but I still want us to... Tarkowski, stop. What? What? That's a pen. He fetched him out. How'd you miss a fucking tap in? I don't get how you miss a tap in. Right, let's go. Let's switch. Let's take someone off. Who do we lose? This is the only time I'm going to do this because it's getting stupid and we can't seem to defend. No. Oh God, do I know? No. No, yeah. So, that's what I want us to do. Because I've done that. Now go to squad. I'm going to bring on... I'm going to take Gay off. I'm going to bring on Seamus Coleman. So we've gone to 5 at the back to stop this from getting ugly. I didn't press that. I can't get the ball back. What? We can't get the ball back, look. Like, I just tackled him, the ball went to us and it's gone back to him. This is getting... What is wrong with this game? I didn't press anything! I swear these games start running themselves. There's no point in making those substitutions now because the game's wasted 20 minutes. The ball won't really go wherever we need it. Finally, but we put ourselves up. Hold on, it went out over there. So why is that Muppet taking it from there? Newcastle are good defensively, but how the hell have we missed? We've missed sitters. I just don't get it. I'm not going to do that post-match interview because my thing would be the players are shit and they deserve to be not in the squad anymore. Jesus. Like, come on. We're 14th though. We've only lost 4 games. We haven't... But we've only got 7 points. You know, from the first 7 games, you know, we've won 2, drew 1, lost 4. I mean, we lost to... Who did we lose to? We lost to Crystal Palace, Newcastle, Bournemouth and Tottenham. Then beat Leicester and then beat Brighton. Got to play Bournemouth in the Cup. And I didn't... This couldn't wait. I swear it's my controller. My controller is being awkward, so it's not. Every time I click something, it goes and does it. It either doesn't do it or delays it. Here we go. Let's just see this game. Right, a win. Perfect. We've won 4-0. Now, let's hopefully we get something from this Fulham game. A win in this Fulham game would be nice, pushing us a little bit further up the table. Good, so we've won the last 2 games. Good. But I do want to see where our goals are coming from though. Let's check to the Prem. So Beto's got 11 in the 11. McNeil's got 4 assists. Pickford, no clean sheets because we can't get them. Morgana's got a red card. No yellow cards for Everton players. Oh no, Illuminandi's got 2. Now, what we're gonna do now is go this way. Let's just see if we get a. Let's see if we get a goal. Let's see if we get a win here. A win in the cup will be beautiful. And we won 2-0, so that's good. That means then, in November, we can concentrate on the league. So I'm not going to play these 4. We're just going to send them. With a bit of luck, we'll beat Southampton, Brentford, and West Ham, and then that would be beautiful. That would be absolutely beautiful. So we won 1-0 and beat Southampton. So we've now got 16 points. I mean. Yeah. Beating West Ham would be nice. If we could beat West Ham, that would be nice because pushing us further up the table. It's a draw, so we've got 17 points now, I think. I don't know. I can't count. Well, I can count, but I can't work out how many goals we've got. Again, right, we beat Brentford 1-0 as well. Which now, a win against Manchester United would be lush. This would be like a cup final. I'm joking. It would be amazing if we could beat Manchester United, get us further at the table, and hopefully get past them. We didn't. We lost 3-1. But we haven't lost. We hadn't lost in the cup. We hadn't lost in. Up until then, we hadn't lost in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 or 5 league games. That's nice. Now, we're 8th at the moment. Beto has bagged 12 goals, so he hasn't scored then. Beto has only scored 1 more goal since then. McNeil's got 5 assists. Pickford does have a clean sheet now. Yes. Pickford now has 3 clean sheets. Yeah. My career's got to be shit, isn't it? 9 wins, 2 draws, 8 losses. Biggest defeat was 5-1 versus Spurs. Biggest win was 4-0 versus. Let's go to here then. Wow, beating Wolves would be nice. Beating Wolves would be a nice one. If we could do that, that would be. That was 0-0, so that was a draw. So that's a clean sheet. So Pickford's now got 4 clean sheets. A clean sheet here against Liverpool would be nice, which wasn't. It was a draw, so that's good. We got a draw against Liverpool. That's at least another point. It would be nice if we could get a win here. A win against Arsenal would be nice, or even a draw. A draw against Arsenal would be lush, and we beat Arsenal, so that's nice. We've got 24 points now. That's nice. Beating Brighton in the cup would be absolutely splendid if we could do that. If we could beat Brighton in this cup competition, literally we would be going to the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup. If we can get to the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup, that would be amazing. It would be fantastic. Let's see what happens, eh? McNeil is now set. All of our attack is 79 rated. That's good. Bar Beto. But Beto's bagged quite a few goals at the moment, so we're not going to complain about. We aren't going to complain about him. Pardon me, I just burped. Come on then. So, but go wide, come on. And he is fantastic. A terrific start in the Carabao Cup final. (2-0). Perfect. That's good. Let's continue going. You should be in jail. You should be in jail. Come on. Play in FIFA for a bit. And we're just simulating this match. And we're 2-0 up. Carabao Cup quarter final. Come on. As it stands, we're 2-0 up. Oh, we want Minecraft. Yeah, other people have commented that today. But I streamed Minecraft earlier on for a bit. Thank you, Decepted, for saying I'm in prison, which I can't believe everyone actually believed it. can't believe. Well, I can't. I couldn't believe people believe it. I knew something was up because Burger Potato messaged me and said and asked me what was going on, and Ray19 messaged me, and when I saw that I was like, "What do you mean? What's going on?" Oh, it could be worse. Swiss Rex said something in the stream. Swiss Rex said in the stream just accepted work with Epstein. And I said, yeah. He said he did go to an island recently. I said, yeah, he went to an island recently and for work purposes. But as far as I know, I've seen from the pictures I've seen, it seemed to be more like a holiday. Yeah, you did. We know you did. You went to his island. You went to a private island for your taxes. Yeah, but while they were done by the, they weren't done, but they weren't done by your accountants. As it stands with yeah, I can tell that, to be honest, Deceptive. Yeah. She said 12,000. Blimey. Yeah, but then he knocked those extra zeros off, and he knocked those extra 3 zeros off, didn't he? Although, that's the problem. Yeah. He gave it you on a discount. He knocked those extra... No. Do you mean your cupcake? But as it stands, guys, this is going to be a good... This is a game that we are doing quite well in. No. That got trimmed down. Your discount got trimmed and trimmed and trimmed until they knocked off those 3 zeros. So instead of 12,000, it was 12. I think if Beto scores this, then she has. $5,000. Five got we. Beto's bagged all 5 in this match, so we scored 3. 2 of them scored. He scored in sim. We simulated a little bit of the start of the match and then decided to jump in. Half time. At half time, we lead 5-0 over Brighton in the Carabao Cup quarter final. So we're going to the final. We're going to the final then. We're going to the semis. That's funny. We had to play Mansfield. Everton are actually playing Mansfield in the cup. Should have scored, Beto. Should have scored. I don't know. My heart's saying 7-0 on this match. Oh, it was 6. So Beto scored 5. Hirving Lozano scored 1. Which Hirving Lozano, good signing really, on a free transfer. We were going to sign Memphis Depay on a free transfer, and then when we went to sign him, he'd already gone somewhere to Liverpool. As it stands at the moment, we are 8th in the league. We've got 25 points, and we're literally a point. We're literally below Manchester United on goal difference. So let's go beat Crystal Palace. Let's go beat Chelsea, and then let's go beat Nottingham Forest, and hopefully get something from that City game. We do that, then we go above Manchester United, which would be lovely. Oh, we lost 3-2. We lost 3-2 to Chelsea. Alright, let's go beat Manchester City then. Come on. This is going to be a 1-0 one to us. Right, I see it. No, it was a 2-1 loss. Okay, that's a draw then. We drew. So we've lost twice, but we've got 26 points. Beto's bagged 14 in the league. So what's our squad? What's our squad like, eh? What's our squad like at the moment? Beto, 22 goals, 14 in the league, 8 in the Carabao Cup. That's good. So Lindstrom, 7 in the Prem, 3 in the friendly match. He's got 10. Dwight McNeil's got 6 goals, 9 assists. James Garner's got 6 goals, 3 assists. Hirvin Lozano's got 2 goals, 1 assist. 1 goal, 1 assist. 1 goal, 1 assist, 1 goal. 1 goal, 1 assist. Not played. 1 game. Might as well, might as well terminate his loan. He's not going to play. Bye-bye. Ashley Young's come in and played 10, but he's not really done much. 6. He came and played 9 Premier League games. Like, Irabunam's played 5, but got 2 assists. Charlie Harvey's come in and scored and played 1 game and played 1 friendly match. Jones Silva's come in and played 1 Premier League game. Chavez has played 3 games. Louise has played 6. 22. O'Brien's got 1 assist. It's good. Anyway, I need to think about something in a minute. There we go. So, financial. Who's our highest value player? Probably Branthwaite. 33 million. Illiman and Dye's now worth 29 million. Pickthirst worth 26. And McNeil's worth 24. 18. 78. 18, 17, 16, 15, 15, 14, 14, 11, 10, 9, 8, 9, 9, 6, 5. Who can we sell? No, let's not recall him from loan. Who can we get rid of? Add to transfer list. No, let's not do that. Colin Harvey. Sorry, Charlie Harvey, I mean. Colin Harvey's actual player, played for Everton back in the day. Loan list for him. Roman Dixon, loan list for you because you're 20 years old and you're not quite ready. Fucking hell, 6'3" at 18, Jesus Christ. Mason Holgate, don't really want you. Michael Keane, you're going to stay around for a bit. Patterson, you're going. Irabunam, you're staying. Alcaraz, you're staying because you can play a couple of positions. You're staying. Right, so we're gonna sell some of the players that I don't know whether that we want or not. So Here we go. So, because it's nearly January time, we're going to put a couple of players that up for sale that we're going to put a couple of players up for sale that, you know, stop. I know he's a thing, but I've actually put him up for transfer because I don't think Virginia's I don't think he's necessarily great. Is there any other players that we have to change there? Nope. Tremetti, I might actually do something with you. I didn't say it was February, you... Yeah, but it's January in the game because it's January transfer window's open in the game. So I'm selling some players. I know it's August. I'm hoping a couple of these players we can sell some players. One of them will be Virginia. Yeah, and Patterson. What do you want about? You play every week. You greedy chops. You play every week. You play every week. Why are you whinging? You play every week. So, okay, Ben Roberts is now is almost 66 rated. He will he can come in the squad then. DaCosta, he's gone up a bit to 88 to 94. But he's only 56 rated though. Jenkins might. Okay, so anybody else? Let's turn him into an inside forward then. What is this game? FC 24. Right, apply role. So he's now. So he's 60 rated. But a couple of these players now. We should go in actually. We should go in now quickly. I haven't checked the scout. The only thing I don't like about this is there's too much crap here. There's too much crap in this, so I haven't checked any of the scout reports this time because I keep forgetting because there's too many of them. There's too many of them, so I forget. Right, the youth scout reports. Now let's go check these out because I keep forgetting. Right, who we got? Anybody good? No, they're all crap. Oh, and that's our overalls, actually. Okay, he's pretty decent. Ooh, he's even better. Noah Burton. No, none of these are going to be any good. Hodge. Let's see what our American genius has found us. Okay, he's found someone that's fairly decent. Okay, let's go for him. Charlie Harvey. Yeah, we'll sell him for £1 million. I don't want to check. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, stop. Right, so can we just... The game is so slow in these parts. I noticed something that it said something, but then 9 tasks. So we've had a couple of transfer offers that we need to look at. So Virginia has accepted free transfers to these places. He's currently negotiating with Inter Miami. Charlie Harvey has received another offer, a loan to buy. And I'll do that as well. Ipswich Town want him. Tremetti. Let's negotiate, actually. Let's negotiate and see if we can, like... Let's negotiate and see if we can, you know, up the price a bit. Maybe a little bit more. Like, you can think... I think he's worth at least 10 mil. Oh, wait. There's a huge gap. Cool. Reject. We're going to reject Victoria FC. Let's just quick sim this match. We're going to win 3-1. No, we lost 2-0. Why did we do so shit? I don't know. Come on. Right, so I just want to think a moment what we need to do. Let's go develop some players. Let's go look at some players. Let's go to the academy then, because we've put some players into our academy, and we can now go see youth squad. Let's go see what our best players are. Hello, Lithium. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what our best players are then. So, this one we just signed, Ronnie Lawson, is actually very good. I don't know how old he is. He's 59 rated. He's a right winger. What would be the best thing for him? Probably an inside forward, so because it ups his finishing and all those things. And that's going to take 5 weeks, so he could be 60 rated in 5 weeks. Let's check Giles, whatever his name is. Doesn't say. Let's put him as a winger. Let's just have a look now. Who can we... So, I'm going to promote Thomas Charlton and Albert Blackburn. We had another player called Blackman earlier on, I think. Promote to senior team. Matthew Middleton, we'll bring him up. And Ronnie Lawson looks pretty good, actually. Let's just see. Have we got anyone else that's like... We got to... I think with some of these players, we've got to... In a week's time, he might be quite good. So let's just quickly... I don't know how much money we've got because we have sold a couple of players. Let's go to our youth academy. Let's go to our coaches. And we can probably add a couple more coaches in. Then, if we can add another coach, adding another coach in would be nice because it will trim down. This will trim down the amount. I can add a 5-star rated one here. That's fantastic. I can also add another 5-star rated one to here. Let's see if we've got anything else. So, another defensive-minded one is nice. Oh, now our budget's gone up, but we've got some big ones here we could use. Yeah. But that makes it better for our attacking-minded players. So if I go to our, say, youth academy now, what happens now then? Doesn't that bring down their development speed? Doesn't that up their development speed? Let's click on the Costa. Yeah, if you're a striker, it does. So Fleming, we can level up in 2 weeks. We can level him up to a target to more in 2 weeks. So Lawson will be 4 weeks as an inside forward. Giles will be 9 weeks. Conceição, we can level him up a bit more in. Should we give him something else, something a bit more? Let's switch him up a bit. Actually, let's switch it up. Yeah, so he's going to stay as an inside forward. Ward. We're going to turn him into an inside forward. He can play quite a few positions. I like that. Let's turn him into a wide playmaker. Da Costa will keep as a classic 10. For now, we'll keep him as a classic 10. And then we'll give him something else like that will improve his finishing. Some of these other players, it takes longer because we haven't got as many coaches on them. But A. Fleming we will promote. What we'll do, I think this is what I want us to do. What I want us to do. So Charlie Harvey's gone for £1 million. That's what I want us to do. I want us to be a great team to come for players. Idrissa Gana Gueye is going to come out because I'm going to put Chavez in there. Because actually no, Ghana. I'm going to bring Ghana in because Idrissa Gana Gueye is now not at the same speed that he was. So who's going to come in? And I'm going to give Charlton a go in the squad because I'm feeling nice. So I'm going to take Patterson out because I don't think Patterson's that good enough. So he's going to come out. And now I'm going to give Blackburn a run as well. Middleton, I think we're going to sell. We've got to bring some youth players in so we can freshen up our squad. Update Chimetti's role. Okay, yeah, we can update Chimetti's role now. Hopefully we can get him to be a good player. Perfect. I think this is going quite well. 5 offers. So we've had some offers come in. Okay, so there's a couple of players I think we can do here. Nathan Patterson. They're offering us a 29-year-old player. So I'm going to reject that one. But then I will accept that Leeds is £4 million offer. I'm going to accept that one. I'm now going to accept the Roman Dixon one. I'm going to accept this Roman Dixon one. I'm not going to accept the Jordan Pickford, and I'll also accept this one as well. I'm going to reject the Pickford one from Newcastle. So that says to me that Nick Pope's gone. Any more transfer offers come in, we're going to sell a couple of players. But I think win here would be nice. 2-1. Beto scored though. Grealish scored, which Grealish is at Everton in real life. Maybe we should sign him in January. In the next season. Because that, coincidentally, it would be that season. Right, 4 offers. We've had a couple of offers. So, a team want Blackburn. I don't want to get rid of Blackburn. Michael Keane, yeah, I'll get rid of him. But Blackburn, I want to stay around because we've only really just. Why is it telling me that then? That's weird. So we're going to bring in a little bit of money, then we can probably put some more money on getting a couple more coaches in. And then hopefully we can develop more youth players. So João Virginia's gone. João Virginia's going. I put him on the transfer list, but then I've said he can go in. But obviously his Nathan Patterson's gone to Leeds for 4 million. Which... We've got a game against Rotherham in the FA Cup. So basically the owners, Everton's owners in the game, they want us, the board, Everton board. Let's just go see what these other offers are then. Right, so I'm not selling T. Charlton because he's basically the new Messi. Well, I've agreed Norwich. I've agreed that Roman Dixon can go to Norwich because they were quicker. So, now, match day. Let's just quick sim this match. The board wanted us to reach the round of 16. Which, okay, so who scored? Beto bagged a hat-trick and O'Brien scored, so we won 4-2. It's fantastic. We'll play another one in a minute. Not sure what game's next. I think it's Villa next. Actually, no, we'll play the City game in the Cup. Everton are 11th. So, we are going to sell a couple of... We are trying to sell it. Review offer for Roman Dixon. Well, Roman Dixon has gone now. Well, not yet. It's not been confirmed yet. Okay. So, next thing is we've got to... No, I've just pressed the same one. The thing is, after you read them, it should delete them. After you do this, it should delete them because I'd already read that one, so I was impressed. Oh, what you were. You're a prospect, but you're the new Messi. I'm joking, he's not, but he will be a good winger. So Michael Keane has gone to Bournemouth for 3 million. So we've just made £7 million. He wasn't getting in front. He wasn't getting in the squad. So, right, I can now agree I can now do the Dixon deal. So accept offer of Norwich. So now it's just whoever he wants to go to. They've just offered me 14 million plus Wilfred Ndidi. No, as much as I like Ndidi, I want to keep McNeil. Plus McNeil's younger, I think. Not that I'm aware of, though. That I are aware of, I think McNeil's younger. Yeah, McNeil's 3 years younger. So we've lost. So we've sent Dixon away. Now it's a match day. We're not going to play this one. We're going to simulate it because we're going to quick sim it because I think we'll play the carrot. A draw. Who scored? Garner scored. Rashford scored. Oh, of course he would have been at Rashford would have been there. We're using current squad. We're using that. I downloaded the latest squad. So at the end of the season, at the end of last season, Lindstrom. You might have done. I think we're doing alright. 11th is good. As it stands, we've got 27 points, but we're only 3 points off. Let's just sim these next two. If we can beat Brighton and Tottenham, good. But we lost to Tottenham heavily at the start of this season. We lost 5-1. We got a draw. So we got 28 points. We beat Brighton first game of the season, and I'm hoping we can do the reverse and get the reverse fixture, the win in the reverse fixture too. That would be nice, which we did. We won 2-1. So that means we've now got 31 points. We're doing all right. That's good. So now our next game will be. Oh no, it's against Leicester. Right, we've got 3 potentially winnable games. I would like for us to hopefully beat City. If we could beat City in the Cup, that would be good, and it would go to the final of the Carabao Cup. And then we got a game. Then we will have a trophy that we could win. And we beat Leicester, so that's 34 points now. Now we've got a game. We've got a game coming up against. I've just been offered the Irish FA job. I could be the manager. Hodges has found some more players, so perfect. Everyone in the stream right now, comment, yeah! Keep your feet on the ground, Lindstrom. So nice. I like FC25. Hello, Speeder. Welcome to the stream. Cancel. I don't want to leave a thing. I just want to play. We're going towards the Carabao Cup. I can update. Oh, I can update a couple of players' roles now, can't I? Right. So I can update Giles's role. Can't I update somebody else's now as well? I've put a... Actually, we're going to put inside forward for him now, just so it ups his finishing a bit. Because he's got good pace. Right, Lawson. He's starting to go up. He'll be 61 rated soon. What about Conceição? Oh, wait, this is just our youth players. This is just our youth players. Hold on. This is just our youth players, and I've realised a couple of them I've promoted into the squad. I promoted a couple of these players into the squad, haven't I? So, attributes, hold on. Plan. People like Blackburn, that's the thing. Can you play with Manchester United? Yeah, I'm playing as Everton at the moment, 'cause as Everton is my favourite, the team I support. So that's why we're playing as Everton today. Target forward. I'm trying to hopefully. He's hit 72 rated. That's good. There we go. Lozano, what's he at the moment? 80 rated. That's good. Fleming is doing all right. We might sell Fleming. I think we can sell Fleming. I think Blackburn is going to be... Charlton and Blackburn are the 2 ones I'm thinking at the moment that might be worth something. Nice, they had Rooney. They had more than that. They had Rooney. They've got Jarrod Branthwaite at the moment. You know, Dixie Dean. Mikel Arteta was there. Who else was at Everton back in the day? 70. Ruiz is now 77. Chavez 79. This is going well. Lindstrom 77. So basically, what we've done, we haven't actually bought anyone in this save. In this save, we haven't actually bought anyone. We snapped up a couple of free transfers. So we snapped up Chavez. We snapped up some Ruiz, Ruiz, can't remember what his last name is. We snapped him up, and we just snapped up a couple of free transfers. Didn't they have Gareth Bale? No. That was Southampton. No, Bale. They never had Bale. They got Grealish at the moment. They got Jack Grealish at the moment, but yeah, they never had Bale. They never had Bale. They had James Rodriguez for a season before Rafa Benitez came in. Players that they had, well, they had Everton have Seamus Coleman. The Everton have Seamus Coleman, and you know Man United wanted him 10 years ago, but he refused to leave. He refused to go. He didn't want to go. Yeah, Everton still have Seamus Coleman, which Man United wanted to sign him for 25 million 10 years ago, and Everton didn't want to sell him. That's a good player of mine, Seamus Coleman. 20, however long. How long has he been at Everton now? 16 years? Be 17 in January. Be 17 years in January. Who am I thinking of that they had? Bollocks, we've lost somebody. Yeah. Who else played for Man United and Everton? Phil. Oh, yeah. We've lost Mangala, so who am I going to bring in? Ruiz can come in. I'm going to bring Ruiz in. Lozano, I'm going to take out because he looks a bit knackered. So I'm going to give Charlton his first ever game as an Everton player. He's played for Everton youth and now he's coming in. But he is a left winger. Phil Neville's one of them I'm thinking of. Phil Neville played for Everton, played for both. I just booted it out so we can get treatment on the pitch. There we go. There's people on the pitch. They think it's all over. It is now. It's 4. Phil Neville. James Garner. James Garner. Played for both Everton and Man United. I'm trying to think of any more. Phil Neville played for both. The thing is with Man United though, Speeder, Man United's biggest problem is their manager. Was Sir Alex. Sir Alex Ferguson was a great manager, but he was also their worst manager. It's interesting. Sir Alex Ferguson was Man United's greatest manager, but he's also their worst, if you get what I mean. I mean, you had Beckham, the Neville brothers, Scholes, Giggs, all come through at the same time. Where's all those youth players now? What was I thinking about? Yeah, the thing is with Manchester United is you had Sir Alex Ferguson, who was obviously such a great player. He was a great player, great manager. I mean, but yeah, you had all these great players come through, like at the same time, like Beckham, Ince, Scholes, Giggs, the Neville brothers. And you got to think, where is all that now? Where is all those youth players coming in now? And you got to think, yeah, where's all those youth players coming in now? Like, you can't name 10 years ago, 20 years ago, you would look at the Man United squad and go, oh, I'd have a couple of them on at Everton or Liverpool. You'd have a couple of those players, or any of these teams. You'd go, oh, I'd love a couple of them. when you look at the Man United squad now, there's none of the players you'd want. Fernandes, that's the only one I think. That's the only player I think I'd take. And I'm just thinking about. But I think their problem has been for a long time has been overspending. I said that about Dave. I said that about Bruno Fernandes. So I think that player's gonna be great for us. I think Charlton's gonna be amazing for us. You know, he's really pacey. I think if we can feed him the ball. Jake O'Brien. Oh, took a deflection off Ake. If it was Ake, I think it was Ake. I didn't even realise he was still playing for them. Good start, but hold on, he's just gone into the crowd. What happened there? We just can't. This is our problem, though. If we lose the ball, yeah, we're out. Our problem here is if we lose the ball, we can't get back. I wish the ball, though, on this, I just wish the ball would go to the player I'm trying to pass to. Like, I didn't pass there. I never passed to Beto. I passed it to Charlton on the other side. I passed it to our new player we just signed, the youth player, our academy youth player we brought in, Thomas Charlton. Oh, I just smacked my arm on the desk. Come on. We can do this. I can't. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to pause the screen because I turn off in 57 seconds as turn up if you don't press a button. I didn't want to concede then. Oh no! Come on, that's not right. He went to clear it, and then the ball. Oh, God's sake, Beto is shit. He can't fucking run. I thought he was shit the other night, actually. But come on. Oh, I can't get back. Look, none of my players are fucking running. Right, well, we've got to score. Even if we wanted to try and have this, we would have to score 3 goals. I like how when we make it clear, so we try and get the ball, it just goes straight back to them. But when we think, oh come on, get the ball. None of them run quick enough. What? What do you mean giving the ball away? We can't get the ball back. It's not giving the ball away. None of our players can run. Come on, at least our best thing against City is to get on the counter. But when we try and run, our players stop they stop running. Look. We've got the goal. Yeah, but we'll shut up and get on with it, because we've got another. We've got to score again to even. We've got to try and score again now to even claw this, even consider this opportunity. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake, it hit the post. What? You got the ball. Come on. Get up. Come on. Let's do this. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to get it out wide to the. I was trying to get it out wide to Charlton, because Charlton's a lot. Ooh! You just spent all that on Carson, Jesus. He scored. We got him to score. Perfect. He cut inside and scored. Jesus. How many goals have we got now? That's 2. So he scored in 63rd minute. We may yet do this. Be able to stand a chance of getting this. Well, I think one more goal. Doesn't one more goal doesn't one more goal equalise it? Yeah. One more goal here equalises it. A goal here has equalised it to. I think that goal there has equalised it to 4-4 in aggregate. I think. I don't know. I don't know if whether we lost 2-0 or 1. Yeah, so it's 4-4 in aggregate. Oh. That's where it weren't good. McNeil is just closing him down. Ugh. But O'Brien didn't kick it hard enough. There we go. Come on. Here we go. So. That's fine though. We did what we had to do. We did what we had to do. We defended. We did our job. They did their jobs. Pickford! Catch. Good. Now throw. Oh, so McNeil didn't hit it hard enough. Come on. Oh. If we could claw this back. If we could scrape a win from this, that would be amazing. But I think we're going to be going to extra time. and probably pens. Or we could just do it in normal time. Oh my god. I didn't expect us to do that. Jesus. We just about... I think we just about clawed that, guys, with the skin of our teeth. 5-4 on aggregate because we've turned up and played really well in the home leg. It'd be nice if we could get another though. Another would be amazing. But now we've got to stop Erling Haaland, don't we? Oh, I can't. We can't. No. Oh no. But then we can't get back. We can't defend. Oh, no, because we couldn't defend. Where are all our centre backs gone? And getting a new FIFA while prawning it by. Cool. I wouldn't pre-order it now, the tired gamer. What? Come on. Spawny bastard. Fucking scoring in the last minute because the ball bounced. What it should say really is we were the better team, and it's just happened to be in the last minute that our defenders couldn't catch up with him. Oh. Jesus. How did that happen on the last minute of the match? I wouldn't... Oh. The fact that we lost 5-6 on aggregate, Jesus. But I do say, defensively we're shit because we just can't. Even though our players are really fast, they just won't. The game makes them slow, and they won't catch up. Let's just sim through these. That is gutting. 4-4. Well, we would have won that if that goal hadn't have gone in. It just happened to be we could not catch up. Well, we got to the... Well, we did all right. We got to the semi-final. We got to the semi-finals of the cup, and we won those 2 games. So, and then we beat. Winning these 2 games, we've made it to the next round of the FA Cup as well. So that's pretty good. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 65 subscribers off hitting 6,800. I mean, come on, this is the game we want to win. Win that because we're angry. 2-1. We can't beat Manchester United. They're the bogey team. We just can't beat them. And now we've got 3 games coming up. I don't even know what round of the FA Cup we're in. I think this is round 3. No, round 5. No, that. I've just. Give me a second, everybody. I've just accidentally. And we just lost. I accidentally flipped the game off, putting my hand down on the controller. Now I'm scared. We've got to win this. Come on. And it was 3-3. So I don't know if we've won that or lost that. It doesn't say. And we did on pens, so we've got to play Chelsea in the cup. 1-1. So we drew 1-1. Yeah, what I meant the Tired Gamer was I wouldn't pre-order it just now because of how the price up. Right, 2-2. But we're still in the FA Cup. So where are we in the league? Because I'm unaware of where we are in the Prem. So we won 4-2 on pens. So we're in the 6th round. So I don't even know where we are in the league. So we've won 10, drew 9, lost 10. So we're 9th, got 39 points. That's not too bad. We're 5 points clear of Chelsea, though. Oh my God, Liverpool are in 7th. Who's in the thing though? Okay, so Man City atop, Arsenal, then Aston Villa, then Man United, Spurs, Newcastle. So Liverpool, Chelsea are down there. Who's below us? Southampton have only got 9 points from 29 games. Ipswich have 20. Leicester have 23. Wolves have 30. Bournemouth have 31. Brent 3rd. Where's Nottingham Forest? 10th. Cool. Interesting. So now, let's go play this FA Cup game. We could actually win the FA Cup. That would be. Actually, let's check our squad a minute. We might as well check our squad and just see how well our players are doing. So, 70. Matthew Middleton, he's 62 rated at the moment. Blackburn is 64. Charlton is 66. But he's gone up a little bit. Let's see if his development plan, inside forward. I think he could be a phenomenal player for us in the next season. Seamus Coleman's 69 but retiring at the end of the season, I think. Gay is 74 rated, but pretty much at the club since 2022. But he played 3 years there, so he's played there he played there 3 years beforehand. So, okay. Bato is 76. Maybe think about, but okay. So everybody's doing all right. Where's our best players then? We've got 4 players 80 rated, 80, 80, 80. So. It's good. We've got a good defence. We've got a solid defence. Don't know how many goals we conceded this season, but don't really need to know that, I don't think. Right, let's think about what we're doing. Thank you to everyone that has watched this stream today. In fact, I'll probably end this stream actually, guys. So thank you for watching this stream. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.